Testing. Alright, with that we are live. Live. What the fuck is wrong with my microphone? It's not picking up my voice at all. Am I good? Hello. Testing. Okay, now it's picking up. God, this game is killing me, dude. Okay. I think we are live. We are in. We are going in with a new update. Okay, let me notify my Discord and then we are good. Nice if it doesn't lock my mouse like that. Okay. Hi everyone, going live with new genshin update.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Ah,
Speed of light.
oh, okay. Yeah, I was doing that a library thingy for a bit. Got bored out of my mind. Ooh, there it is. The best part about this new update. Uh, I already have Dia and she's dog shit. Already got Mona, already got Chi Chi. I don't have Jean, but I don't think Jean is that great anyway. So I assume the best character probably to pick is D-Lug. Yo, if you guys log in now, you can get the D-Lug for free. The best character in the update. Where's the game sound? I ain't hearing nothing. Chi Chi, Jean. What about this guy? This guy good. I know Jean is kind of decent. I never have D-Lug though, so I kind of want to get him. Just to make fun of this new characters they come up with, I'm gonna pick D-Lug. That would be a good idea. You know? Jean. Jean is kind of mid, I think. I don't think she's that great. Dia is fucking dog shit. I have Dia. Yeah, I think I'm going to D-Lug. Fuck it.
D-Luke of Mondstadt. Not
Y-
interested in idle chit-chat. If you have
yeah.
things you want to get done, let me know.
Yep, that it is. Look at that guy. I'm not speaking no bullshit. You want shit done? Let's pick me. That's it. What a guy. You want to beat the crap out of someone? Let's go. I'm your man. Kasuga is pretty good too. Okay, this is the one I gotta do. The new Archon quest. I've seen so many stuff about her. Is she a 4-star? Because if she is a 4... Yeah, see? She's a 5-star. I told you. She's gonna be pretty good as hell. Man, I'm gonna hate my life playing this, aren't I?
Once, there was a
Yeah,
glorious
you've been saying that for the past 3 years. Shut up. Alrighty. Let's see what's the pull. Kasuga pull is pretty good. Should I pull for him? No, I'm kind of saving up for Archina anyway. I will just wait for her. Like, I don't really want to play Kasuga because even though I do have his sword, Like is the samurai sword he will get on the story. But I don't know. My teams doesn't really fit well with them. You know, he's a great character. I have no idea what she does. Maybe I should try. Is there a character preview I can do? That's kind of a bunch of primogenies, like 300, 600. That's like 1,200. Not bad. Guess they learned their lesson. They should learn their lesson, I guess. Let's see. Okay, how long have been no life to this game? Adventure rank 54. Okay. I think I probably no life to the game at least for a year. Mulani. Jesus. That name is so hard. Mulani. Okay, that's the new character, right? Let's try it. Since she's a water element, I don't think she's gonna do much damage. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think she will probably lack in the damage department. Most likely. Elemental skill allows her to move swiftly in a subboard and of course it is a fucking character specific. Of course it is. You know? Of course it's gonna be a character specific piece of crap. Okay. What do you want? Oh, I thought she would be faster. Oh god, the EMD lag. Killing me. Holy fuck. That's so stupid. Why the fuck a water character does that much damage? This is so corny, man. It's kind of funny, but it is nice to have it in your face, I guess. It sounded like a balloon.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Hey, is that Toma? Who the fuck plays Toma?
Let's ride.
Oh, that's cool.
Need a surfboard? What's up? Show me your move.
Put up a good
Shall we? Surf's up. Rain of bullets. Rain of bullets. You're... Let's shred, Sharky. Slip, slide. Off we go.
Music kinda sounds nice. I think she has a one theme.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Hey, Dylan, is enticing, but I think I am okay with never touching genshin. I mean, don't you have already Deluxe? I never had Deluxe, that's why I picked him. He is a really good character. It took them 5 years to give a character that came in launch, you know? Because people literally raged so hard on the freaking forms and everything, so they just gave us the character that came 3 years ago for free. You know, Dia is pretty recent, but Dia sucks.
What's
You know?
up? Show me your... Shall we?
What am I supposed to do?
Need a surf...
How do I leave? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Neeling's like at least 5 years or 3 years old. He's been from the launch. He's been around there. Yeah, forever. I would wait for Alcina. I don't know how I missed Alcina. Nobody reminded me. Man, you guys did me dirty. You guys never reminded me that Alcina is on the fucking banner. I think she was for a bit. Oh yeah, I think I missed Alcina and then pulled for that green chick. The bird? Yeah, I think I pulled for the bird. Which is a big mistake. I should have just kept for Alcina. The last AG character in the whole game. Period. Natlan, new adventure. Where is Natlan? This is Natlan? That's it? This is where Natlan is? It doesn't make any sense though. Where the fuck is then Sejaya? This is the whole update? That's so small. What? No way it's just that small, right? Okay, let's see what are the main quests I got. Can I level up D-Lug? Let's see. I think he'd probably be a better vaporized team because I have a decent team right now. I think I had someone else instead of Barbara.
This
This one?
world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, I think I had her. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. I think I am having a Hyper Bloom team. Yeah. I don't know if even a Hyper Bloom is good or not. GG. Uh, where is our guy? The guy. I got Sino. I am so lazy to. I don't want to upgrade them at all. Like, it's just. Yeesh, you know? Like, it's just not fun. Like, it's so tedious. You know? Max level reach. No, he is not.
How? What lie?
He's kind of saying something, but I don't know what he's saying. I gotta kill the pyro thingy. Oh, yeah, no problem. There's a bird guy. Man, I got so many characters. Look at how much characters I got. Free to play, by the way. Yeah, dog shit. He looks pretty good. No idea who this guy is, but I don't know why even I have him. That's gaming. Gaming. He's gaming. Look at this guy. His name is literally gaming. He's gaming. Right? He's gaming. Uh, okay. Story. Where is the story? Quest. I think we just have to go there. Fuck it. That is on teleport. Let's go. New story, baby. We are going to the land of war who's been ruled over by the god of war. You know, it's gonna be dark as hell. When you hear god of war, you will hear Kratos, right? Kratos, freaking Azura. And then watch this.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Give me a second. I'm gonna show you what Zhang Li told about every archons. Other Archon. Where is it? Talks about, let's see, Pyro. Let me show you what he said about her.
Indeed, these are wisdom and the
Where is it? When he talks about it before Natlan, all Archons voice about each other.
I'm led to believe that long, long ago, the 7 Archons used to stay.
has come to where she stands today. Should the chance come by me, I too would like to learn of the eternity for which she so earnestly endeavors.
I had an opportunity to feast with him once, back when I was just a Kagemusha attending a gathering of the gods. So he's made his choice. Be that as it may, I don't believe his story is anywhere near finished yet.
So, I hear you defeated the mighty Raiden Shogun?
Hasn't he? That drunkard is a disgrace to the arts. Oh, has he tricked you into getting drunk? You're slurring a little. As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Boor has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her.
Where the hell is that? I want to see it. Because he hyped the hell out of her. You know? Man, Captain is so scuffed. This is just Yang. Yo, gosh, you were watching, right? This looks like Yang, right? That's Yang. How much you want to bet? That's just straight up Yang, right? That's literally Yang right there. From Ruby. That's so bullshit. Yep, that's Yang. Absolutely. Where is Zhongli talks about ending dialogue? He talks about her like it's a. How do you first ending cutscene? Reveals his. Okay. Where is it? I want to show it to you guys. I don't think if the journey ends 10 years ago, gonna change this hard. Probably not. Why nobody plays the Traveler? Because it sucks. It sucks. Any casino, Platter Zongli casino. Really? When did that happen? I guess I missed that one. Probably. Farina minutes. Wait, what? When? What the fuck I missed?
Chilian Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with?
What is happening?
That's
Give me a second.
dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day. Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what knows a lot of It's decided then.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then? I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Oh, Zongli is right there.
Seeing as you're a hero who's been all you.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao Zhongli! Decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Hustler Hu Tao.
Let's go see who's right.
Oh god, she is.
Alright, now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Indeed, yeah.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler in Paimon then? I'm pretty sure
It's
you
just
didn't learn
everything
that
about Zhangli is so
one
good.
from me.
Like the way itself he speaks feels like he is fucking 8,000 years
Yeah.
old, you know?
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
I think he is the best
But
Archon.
seeing
Hands
as you're
down.
a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
It appears
Oh,
you have been to
Lantern.
Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
Oh, he knows. He totally fucking knows who that is.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Yeah, he is a freaking
Given
god,
his
that's
breadth
why.
of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Oh.
Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
Uh-oh.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Esteemed the client, uh-oh.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
He is a demon. This chick is insane.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
He's such a weird character, like she's insane. Zhangli gave up and then works under her.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend.
That's how badass she was.
My business to Miss Farina.
You know, it's such an interesting combo.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhangli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Man, if the lore was right, this guy is straight up immortal, dude. They did. I still think they did it wrongly dirty. Straight up. Capitano is actually Kaya. I wouldn't be surprised because look at this fucking body structure. You know, I wouldn't be surprised at all. But I think that Capitano, whatever that is. I think that's probably the guy, the actual general that left Mondstadt. I think that's him. Captain, I think that's him. Because that makes a lot of sense. Then, what do you call it? Him being Kaya.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the 7. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
Yeah. Look at his face. Yeah, I think because as soon as the dragon sees him, that dragon is gonna go nuclear. You know? Because Nerva does not like any of the Archons. At all. Except Farina, because Farina literally fucking committed seppuku. You know? This guy is the smoothest guy. He knows what's up. He pretty much, I think, he knows every fucking thing. It is what it is. Let's go.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
Oh god, I hope not. That's what he's thinking like that. Zangri. Other Archons. What other Archons? Farina and prices are 4.2. I don't think it's 4.2. Yeah, this one. I think Vindy talks about her too. He talks about everyone. Damn. Well, he doesn't have any job, so I can't really blame him.
Get along really well. The Pyro Archon is a wayward, warmongering wretch,
See? Wayward, warmongering rich.
and the Geo Archon is a brutish, blundering buffoon.
Warmongering rich. And you expect she's gonna be a freaking nightmare, and then the whole land is on fire, right? When you hear about that. But nope. Not a peep. You don't hear anything at all when you go into the land of fire. Let me show you the land of fire. You guys want to see the land of literally fire? Let me show you. Give me a second. Let's call the lift. It's gonna come over to like 10 years later. Can I just jump off? I think I can just jump off. Give me a sec. Alright, let's go. We are opening up with the new update. Let's go. Alright, alright.
of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Nation of dragons? Jesus.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Hell yeah.
Things are inevitable, of course, but distance makes
Party
the heart
dances
grow
is up.
fonder,
That's
right?
cool.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
What about the dragon? Where the hell is he? He ain't giving a shit, I think. Let me know
Are you
next time
thinking
if I
about
do.
taking time off? Any excuse for a
Yep.
party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea.
That's
we
cool.
even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Yo, let's
By
go.
the way,
You're
you're
taking a family
overthinking the
photo.
whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
I thought it was a land of war. What do you
In the
mean?
past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
I hope you didn't jinx
Given
that.
your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Oh, so I must
I hope
totally
you can
jinx
avoid
that on that
danger
one.
this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Hey, cheese, let's go! If we get into an encounter in the middle of the ocean, that would be cool.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
I think they should have just saved that fucking thing.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome.
That would be quite the lively...
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the...
Okay, we are just read this over and over again.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
That is the boat. What the hell? How exactly you want me to reach that place? Like, I don't get it. What the hell is this? It doesn't make any sense why it's near Sumeru. I didn't explore this area for shit. It's like 2%. Look at this. Oh my god. I mean, it's not like you're getting any much reward when you're exploring in the world anyway. Like in Guild Wars, it's way better in Guild Wars. Exploration is way more rewarded there. You know? Absolutely. Man, that's even further. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I have no idea how to get there. Okay, let's try to run. I think that's the only choice I got right now. I'm quite sure you can remove that storm over there. And probably a side quest. Should I do them? I am interested in this world. They do have a good lore for the world. That looks nice. Look how glittery it is. Right? What did I say? This game needs a fucking mount. Oh my god, I am like fucking dying here. A flying mount at that. I want a flying mount in this game. I'd rather pay like 20 bucks or something to get a flying mount and then do this shit. It's annoying as hell. I'm literally in a desert, dude. Come on. There is nothing here. You know? I swear to God, if they don't add a flying mount, this is gonna be exhausting as hell. And then I ran out of stamina because the stamina cucks you anyway. I think they should let us run out of combat with no stamina penalty. That thing is gonna one-shot me, probably. And I think his sword is gonna one-shot me if I miss. Is this how you reach that one? I don't know, I think I might be doing something wrong. Wait, you can play this game on a controller, right? Yeah, I think so. Look at the music there. Let me increase it. Let's see the not long. Let's go! Oh, what the hell? As soon as I reach Northland, it's just gonna crash. That would be funny. We did that. Let me climb the mountain so we can have a better view of what's going on. There we go. Got a bunch of water. Gameplay tutorial. This is very high temperature for the growth of something. Wait, what? What does it do? Doesn't kill this bitches to give us a mount? This is so boring. Like in I think in what do you call it? In the beginning it is, you have like a travel thing. Oh, you can just teleport there. Fuck! How the fuck I am supposed to know that? Come on! Jesus Christ. There we go. We got it, boys.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
What? Uh-oh. What the fuck I just did? Can I get out of this?
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Germinate! Seed of light! Yeah! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Did I win? I think I won. Liberate all? What? What the fuck? Oh, fuck you! Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! I've been seeing some fucking Wukong did this and fucking Withering Well did this. This is the third time you can transform into something you can defeat. It's so lame. It's been played out. It's boring. Come on. How could you could have just made a Pokemon or something, you know? How about you rip off something good? Like, come on. Lame. What are you doing? They don't look that interesting too. Look at this guy. He looks like a peanut. Can I get a hot chick? Can I get something like Gardevoir or something? Otherwise I ain't picking this. Like, what is this? It's a beaver. I thought... Man! What the fuck, dude? I mean, collecting and things are kind of fun, I guess, but come on. Like, too bad. These guys came too late. Like, literally already 2 games that I know of you can do this shit. You know? Can I name him? You can name it this guy. What do I name him? Peanut. I'm gonna name him Peanut. There. Your name is Peanut. He kinda looks like one. Call this fella Peanut Salary, yes. Let's go with that. Can I turn into something and then go faster? That would be cool. Because if it helps me travel the land, that would be nice. I'm not complaining, you know? But if it doesn't let me travel faster than anything, this is just dog shit. I'm gonna call it as it is.
Yep.
Okay, I think we got a fucking invisible wall. Ran out of stamina. I'm getting cocked. I'm getting cocked in the game. Jesus Christ, how the fuck people play this game? Kinda blows my mind. Can I hit the rock? Okay. I do with this? Oh. Oh. Can I climb? Again.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Oh, if I collect the crystal beetle, it just regenerates. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And why the fuck this transformation has a stamina bar? Who asked about this? Who thought it was a good idea to put a stamina bar here? How do I turn back? Here? Okay. There we go.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find
What
other
is
people
this
to join our
music?
team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
You guys hearing the music?
If you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors. with
Captain
years
being
of battle
Gaia?
under our
I
belts
want to
and
be
no
cool.
glory
Like,
to
yeah, I
show
don't
for
mind
it.
if Captain is
Not to
Gaia.
mention the physical
I don't be
toll of all that
stupid as hell,
fighting.
but it is
We're
funny.
no longer in our prime.
You know?
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just
we got a
wish I
goblin.
was stronger.
How old
I'm
is she?
nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Freaking 5?
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this random stray and then
Guess
I
I'll
have to
have to
walk.
wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Oh, gosh.
Hello there.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
What the what?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're
Wow.
here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame,
That
you'll
sounds like
find out what
racism
they
with
mean
other
soon
steps.
enough.
Yeah, that sounds like racism.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Why she
The
wears a
competition
blouse?
receives tons of attention, so if you place
The land
highly,
of
you're
fire.
guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games. Yeah, it's awfully convenient that she just got left out, but she has the title.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
No, it's fucking not. It's not gonna be that huge.
If
Shut up.
ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Yeah, we are
At
gonna
worst,
join
I'm
you.
looking at a few
Fuck
extra
it.
scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
So you are useless.
Traveler,
Okay, we got it.
Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
For the
Let's
next phase of
go.
our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
I don't think you were strong
I
enough.
really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Uh-oh. How do I get a fucking ration card here?
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, that's our plan.
Really? I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
I wonder
Probably
why.
don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
wonder
obvious
why.
there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh,
Yeah, I
don't
have a
worry.
team on my
The
own.
travelers
They
sure
they
enough
can
can
do
beat
fine,
us.
I think.
Gods,
You know?
dragons,
I got a
giant
team of
narwhals.
4.
She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know
Oh,
your
I think
strength,
I see why
but you
she's
don't take
weak as
yourself
hell.
too
I think she's
seriously.
Earth Element.
That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Yep, she's
Learn
Geo,
from
right there.
us.
No wonder she's weak as shit.
Yeah, you know, like a
Geo is the
disciple
shittiest
or a
element in the
sidekick.
game.
You don't even have to teach
Trust me, I was
I'll
eating
just
Ningyo main
observe.
for like
I
2
promise
years.
I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Jesus Christ, she is
I managed to learn
dooming
nothing but two from
herself.
you. I
She is
might just
dooming
pull off
us.
a win next time. Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
Wait,
Come
we
with
agreed
me,
to
you
what?
two. I'll
I
show you
didn't
where
read
to
the
grow
EULA.
up and introduce you to our tribe, the
I
Children
didn't
of
read any of the
Echoes.
terms and the conditions. What happened? What we got into?
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes.
Wait,
I
you are
adore
free?
green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Yeah, not really a good intro when you were gonna give us a character, right? Oh, I am so weak. Nobody likes me. Everybody left me because I am so weak. And then you give the character for free. Like, Jesus Christ, who's gonna use her? Such a bad way to give her. Oh, she's good at climbing. Okay. This sounds like a Tamil song, dude. It feels like I heard this song somewhere in one of the movies I watched. It's so native as hell.
Wow! I can join the team?
Yeah, I think she's gonna suck. He uses a pole arm?
Wow! I can join the team?
I think she's just a better version of that cat
Keeping me
chick.
occupied? Old thought patterns start.
Follow Kachina to the channel. Where is she? Currently involved in acting Kapili missionary. What? Question enable force experience mode to continue. Occupied. Go to focused experience mode to continue. What? What the hell? I just initiated the fucking thing. Force experience mode. Visionary. World quest will be passed. Enable. I don't want to do the fucking world quest. Fuck that.
Whoa. That thing over there.
I kinda liked
super
that song.
intimidating.
Like that beat
You
song.
sure it's not
That was
gonna
kinda
fall
nice.
off?
I liked the Subaru's one too.
Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Seriously? With that that size you got there, you're gonna be a warrior? Okay. It's really nice to see kids having dreams, right?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Who? I have one of these.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That
I
one
thought
is not only
I
a
thought
nation of
this is a
heroes,
nation
but
of
also a
dragons.
nation
Is
of
that a
saurians.
dragon?
They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Maybe dragon's third, who knows?
Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a
I
Saurian
swear to God,
family
if
and a
that
place
thing
to
is a
stay of his
dragon, I'm gonna
own.
lose my mind.
Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. Also,
Damn, I rather bring a Heliodrol than this thing,
I
dude.
think calling them
Heliodrol
our
actually looks
companions
cool
pretty much sums it up.
compared to this. What is this?
See? Ayo agrees with me.
Woo! Oh, that's my peanut.
You're here too!
No
That's our
way.
guy.
You have a Saurian companion too. Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle.
Oh my
and then I'll
God.
be right back.
What is
No
this?
mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I think it's kind of cute, but I kind of expected something better. But I don't mind this either.
This is
It's
the
kind of
most
okay.
cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that
Like,
protects
if I
us
can
and grants
collect
us
some of the
blessings.
powerful ones,
Wayab?
I
Is
have
that
no
a god of
complaints.
some sort?
I'm always use kind of
Sort of. We believe the Wayab
collector
dwell beneath
thingy,
the earth,
you know?
while the Pyro
I like
Archon hails
Pokemon, I
from
guess.
above. We
Because
have
I don't
regular
have to do
gatherings
any
here,
work, that's
actually.
why.
Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher
So
its
if I
will.
can just turn into
The
this
Wayab
guy
knows
and then
the
beat the
past
crap
and
out
can
of them.
foresee the future. Isn't
I don't
that
mind it.
extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a
I
thing
think
or
this
two.
guy's character model is new. Yeah, this guy is totally new.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
I'm the one who killed Farina.
There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A
how
feeling
I get
isn't
her?
going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Okay, where do I get one?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Oh.
Mine is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Yeah, ask Raiden
Apologies
Shogun.
for not
She knows.
trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Yeah, let's learn racism.
Kept
Let's
popping
go.
up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Jesus
Even
Christ.
though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Man, literally worked to the bone. Dude got worked to the bone. He
Ancient
got
names
boned.
allow us to preserve the stories of the past.
Jesus.
But
That
they're
sounds
also
sad.
much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's
the
like
hell
there's
is that?
something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient
Oh,
names
can I
come to
try that
represent
too?
the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I like
Not
the
at all.
sound of
And
that
that is
right there.
precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Yeah,
So there's no
it
rush,
gets a
Kachina.
little bit dark and
Many people
eerie.
struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving
What
an
the
ancient
fuck?
name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
What the hell,
Thank
dude?
you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well,
Oh, that's the pyro
if the
intro.
Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief!
Even though I thought when I see the trailer it's gonna be goofy as shit, but it is very
I got so
interesting.
carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Yeah.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or Well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natland. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement.
Damn, this is getting a little bit extreme, don't you guys think?
The statue of the Seven is also in that direction. Let's go!
Damn, I am actually... Yeah, like, I am interested now. I think they're gonna cuck me anyway halfway through the story and then say come back at the next update. But you know, still the intro is kinda interesting. Yeah?
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Okay, that's a kind of a decently big map. Okay. I thought it kind of felt small compared to this, you know? Like, compared to this, it's super small, to be honest.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natland.
Oh.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
Oh, we didn't get jack shit.
No, it's alright.
What the fuck?
If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
Yeah, we are Avatar. We bend everything. Including your mother.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right!
You really are
You
something
see those
special.
deal sucks?
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
You see those deals suck.
Ooh, what's that?
Wow. Can I guess that fucker? Can I fly? That looks pretty good.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
I am using max settings and it's kind of okay. I don't mind this. Like, it is a new change of pace, I guess. But I don't still see the land of fire yet. You know? Right, son? Fire! Where is the fire? No fire! He ain't having fire, baby. Why am I stuck like this? Yeah, this is Peanut. We meet as soon as he's been a rar. Yeah, it's not gonna be Oh, I don't know how to maintain this. Is there a maintenance fee or something for this? I do not want to deal with that shit. It's super obnoxious. Oh, it seems like it's been bestowed by a power that peanut is gonna explode after a while. So that's what's gonna happen. So it's just a ticking time bomb. Thanks, game, for giving me a time bomb as soon as I reach the entrance. That's really a good one. I hope it doesn't fucking die. Sounds like a side quest, to be honest. Come on, gotta catch them all. We can do that later. I'm not interested right now. 87? Jesus Christ. If that thing just gagged at me, I'm just dead, dude, straight up. I don't know why every fucking thing in the game does so critically in damage. You don't have an armor in the game, so that's why I think. I don't know why every game has to two-shot you. Like, as soon as I see my HP bar go down, it just fucking makes me mad. It bothers me a lot. God.
You've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How?
Different how?
Explain.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Wait, what?
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
No, it is fucking not. Wait, she's not even Archon then?
That's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Oh,
I
what
should
the
also
fuck?
mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh, we beat the crap out of her. We became the Archon? What the hell?
We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
What the hell? It just feels like free-for-all. This Archon is so stupid. So it's just a free-for-all battle royale. Whoever gets the chicken dinner is the Archon. Oh god, what is this? It's just stupid. It doesn't make any sense. How does that even work?
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
How much you want to bet? As soon as she sees us, she's gonna go nuclear.
Not in trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
You've been saying that, but most of the time it just fucking works. Let me try it. It worked anyway.
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How?
Yep. I'm in space walk. I'm just that good.
Amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Uh-oh. Think we got a problem.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya,
Oh.
Toto. It's me, Kachina.
This is a freaking dark grass dinosaur.
lively today. Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Does she understand what he's saying?
So it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
You can ride that thing? Let me show it to me. Oh shit, you can just climb the top.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
It's a rainbow flame! There's the rainbow, motherfucker! Look at that flame! Jesus Christ! It's a gay flame!
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh my god, is that an LGBTQ flame? I think it is. It's a rainbow. It's a literal fucking rainbow. Shut up. I'm getting caught. What is this yellow bar? Is this cancer or is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Face the rainbow, motherfucker. Look at that thing. Stupid flame. So the Archon is not a real Archon? Like, what is happening? It doesn't make any sense. Farina just fucking blew herself up. And then the next Archon is not even her. It's just a random nobody that just became one. Because she's just good at combat. That just straight up makes Zhongli the best Archon ever! Like, it's not even a competition at this point. Maybe Taritza could be. Taritza, what's her name? Yeah, the cold Archon? Maybe she would be more competition. But Zhongli, no shot. He's just the best. He's been alive for 8,000 years or something, and then he ruled over Leo for 3,000 years. And he literally commodified the whole Mora. Like, he is the best Archon in the game.
We made it!
Hands down.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What the fuck is that?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
That's the fucking dinosaur from
Take
Google
it down a
Chrome.
notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Ah, eat.
Alright,
He got
put
eaten.
him in a timeout for now.
Alright, he looks
Sorry
nice.
about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Oh, that's the 5-star chick.
Milani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends.
Manangati? And her name is
I was
Manangati.
worried
Fuck
you
it.
ran into trouble on your way here.
Wow.
Paimon's Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon. Stupid is stupid, yes. I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like
Prepare
it.
to take the L.
The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
What are
I
you
don't see
saying,
your
Fizz?
teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
They ditched us.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched?
Again. Yep.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
You guys are fighting Abyss? You mean my brother? Okay.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, now
The
we are
pilgrimage
talking.
chooses the strongest
Now we are
warriors
in the
among
good part.
tribes, and
I
those
want to go
warriors
into a
fight to
war.
repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but that's
How
the
big
nature
is
of
the
war.
Abyss?
Danger
A
comes
whole
with the
nation is
territory.
going in a war
Resisting
against the
the
Abyss?
is our duty.
What the hell
We're
is
not
our
alone in this
sibling
fight.
doing?
We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Too much lore dump.
Resurrect
I don't
people, you
know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Wait, she can just straight up revive
Let's go
people?
register.
Holy fuck,
We
that's
don't
so
have much
fucked
time.
up.
Wait,
So you
what
can
about
just
you,
respawn
Kachina?
playing like a video game. No
You're
wonder
not
this
really
guy is
planning
video
on
gaming
competing
it.
solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Yeah, too bad you are a fucking Dendro
When we
character,
register,
otherwise I
why
would
don't
have
we ask if
pulled the
these two
bottom.
can have special permission to participate?
Yeah,
Odds are the
he's
answer
gonna
will be
suck,
no,
though.
so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. Yep.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Yeah. I feel more
It's just like the
annoyed
old
than
saying
lonely,
we
you
have here
know?
in
That's an
No one
improvement.
fights alone.
So that's actually an improvement, right?
What if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself.
Oh my god,
You'd
this
be
girl is
hard-pressed
boom
to
boasting
find
the
someone
whole
in
time.
Natlan who can beat us
Boomer
when we're
girl.
together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Jesus Christ, stop dooming us. It's annoying.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I think we are gonna join that. Pyro Arcana is gonna walk in and then says, "Oh yeah, you are the traveler, right? Oh yeah, you can join. I can beat your ass." He's gonna say something like that. 100%. Not even close. He's just gonna walk in majestically and say, "Yeah, aloha."
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
La la
Did you
la
see
la
the
la.
flags at the front gate when we entered?
La la la
Oh, yeah.
la la.
There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show
Really
you
weird
around.
names.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well,
We are
you
getting
can still
kicked
enjoy
out.
the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
GG.
That would be great!
Where the fuck is the
Tourists like us
Archon?
are
I
very
think she's
suited
gonna
to
show
being
up.
spectators
He ain't
anyway.
doing shit.
Gil, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Man, I
That's why
cannot
the
believe
first
they
stage of the
literally made a
pilgrimage
lore
is
out of
divided into
Fortnite
teams
Battle Royale, dude.
to
This is
instill in us the
Fortnite.
importance of working together.
In Fortnite, if you play as 4 teams and then if you win the chicken dinner, even if one of them is alive, all of your teams will get the victory screen. It's basically the same thing. It's fucking Fortnite.
No one fights alone.
My god, what is
That
this?
is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I solo everything. Fuck it.
Well, that axiom
I
is
should
meant
be
to be a
fine.
warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we
I
can
mean, the
move
lore is
forward,
kind of interesting. I
united
don't
in the
mind it. It's
knowledge
pretty
that
good.
behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Yeah,
Not
Archon
to
is a fucking
mention,
fake.
the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say.
Oh, I want to see that.
The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty.
This is the most stupidest thing I've ever seen in the game, dude. Look at this.
You live to regret it.
What the fuck is
If you're
this?
done arguing, your registration is now complete.
What the fuck?
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other.
God.
Now, I just need to register your team members according
just
to
a
their
Google
name
Chrome
cards,
dinosaur.
and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
I want to be like, eh? My man is pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
Okay, hello. Give me a second. Okay, I think we are good. Let's go. Okay. Hello there. Do you guys want to know about our Lord and Savior?
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
Paimon be like.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now,
so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and Hao are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Yeah, it comes with the age.
People that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
Oh yeah,
If they
absolutely.
don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Oh, you're a tank? Nice.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8.
That's the
pilgrimage
most
losing
valuable party member of the
My
team.
ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Oh my god. This is
Hey,
a good
have
word
a
for
little
in
faith,
English.
will you? You've got me on your
Self-pity.
team.
So much self-pity going on with
Stumble,
this
and I'll
shit.
be there to get you back on your feet.
Jesus
Run into
Christ.
someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best.
Oh god, she's crying? Oh my god, give me a break.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not
Jesus
to mention,
Christ.
the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Unless cheerleaders wanted to. Yeah, this time we are kind of sitting on the bench. We got benched on this fight.
To learn from you.
Totally.
Still, thanks you guys.
We got
Jeez,
benched.
now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Yeah,
We
with
can
that
already
character
tell she's a
attitude, I don't
wonderful
think that that's
person.
possible. Anyone get irritated super fast.
Take
Just
it
being
easy.
crybaby.
You're getting tears in your food.
Yeah.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Oh yeah,
Why are
baby.
you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, that's a shawarma,
I was
right?
just
That's
born
shawarma?
confident.
Mulani's being
tacos.
modest.
I think that's tacos.
She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. but I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
Why is his mouth is not moving?
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Uh-oh.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy.
Oh god, I am so
We should
dead.
get a good night's sleep before the competition
The
tomorrow.
water level just increased. Oh
I'm
god.
still a little worried about Kachina though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Yo, let me show you my loser account. Look at this. Level adventure rank 55, world level 8. We are so gonna die. Because all of my teammates are fucking dog
Did
shit.
say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
I forgot that your world level increases with your adventure rank. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna end us well for me at all. I think so far I kinda like the story. It's pretty good, interesting. Like, it looks goofy, but it is pretty dark. A little bit. So it's kinda interesting to say. Why am I walking? What happened?
I will not go quietly.
Oh god. This is why I fucking hate the stamina system in this game.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, trust me, they will. Oh, trust me, they will. Go see my Wukong video.
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
I think they should have just stuck with the Mulani. Why the Mulalani?
I won't let you
down. They're going. There is too much Lala going on there.
Just give it your best shot.
You know, Mulani is kind of fine.
not keeping you up, am I?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy.
So I just have to be. Kinda sucks that we totally got benched on this one. 8 p.m. next day. Okay. Oh yeah, my character died. Okay. Thank you for that one. Oh shit. No. Okay.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear.
That thing is so weird and so out of place. It doesn't make any sense.
The
That
competition's about
pixel
to start.
dragon this guy
Did
has.
everyone eat something?
Like, what
A
is
little.
that?
Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
What are you
No
about?
thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All
Yo,
spectators,
tournament
please
on,
take your
let's go.
seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Gaming, so I didn't play this game ever again. I think I kinda liked it. Like, the new story is interesting, actually. The story was kinda good. Even though it looks goofy as hell, the story is kinda dark.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition
I
with a
couldn't?
long,
Oh,
storied
rest in peace.
history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the
I
same
mean, I
prize,
still have it. It's
the
like
right to
Sunflower
serve their homeland
Fallacy,
in the
right?
Night Warden Wars.
I put so much time into it, I can't
Allow
quit.
me to remind
You know?
everyone of the rules.
And it's a good content too.
Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random
I have it on
location.
my laptop, but don't open it.
Contestants
Oh,
must
okay.
search for
Oh,
fire
yeah,
towers
you can
which
get the
end
deal for
contest
free right now.
rounds.
If you will
Accumulate
open
contending
it.
fire through combat and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Yeah,
Those
5-star.
who emerge triumphant
You can
in
get
the
a
team
5-star
stage earn
character.
the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune.
Yep.
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Among
a
us.
stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming,
How about
but,
you slime with her?
how did
Slime?
she come
Which
to that
slime?
conclusion?
What slime?
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
A fire slime. Really?
We should wait for a better time.
Yeah, her color panel is kind of like that. Yeah, I can see it.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants
I thought she was a
already
young
raring to
knockoff.
go. The
You know,
teams will now
from
board
Ruby?
their hot air balloons and make
If
their
you ever
way
watched
to
that
the
anime,
competition
she looks like
grounds.
she's from that.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
When her hair glows
crowd
with this
goes
fire slime
wild.
bursts.
The hot air
Oh!
balloons are about to ascend.
I see.
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Who is
Remember
she?
the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck,
Man,
everyone.
her hair looks like cheese. You know, it's too yellow. Like, they should have toned that down or put some orange into it, you know?
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Give everyone the
Let's
wish
head that
wisdom.
way.
Yeah.
We don't
I
need
would
to worry about
probably wait for
avoiding other
Alachino.
teams.
That's pretty
Anyone
much
that
it.
crosses our
Or
path
maybe
can kiss
Captain
their
if the
chances of
Galisa comes
goodbye.
out.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember,
You know, the Captain
don't
with TV.
hesitate.
TV
The
Captain.
team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's
Chain
do it.
smoker. I think we are gonna play as
And
well.
with that, the pilgrimage is now
Yep.
underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. All right, Gina, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending security. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Man, these kind of characters suck. I'm getting my ass beat.
Right here.
We won! We're just getting started.
What
Grab the
movie
fire
is
and
the
let's
character
head to
you're
the next
talking
spot.
about?
Currently
Mine
in
is
the
the
lead,
character.
we have
Obviously,
Chasa, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan,
Yeah.
really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Where to go
Amber
now?
was taking out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
I meant this emote, sorry.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's
That's
part of the
weird,
tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them between ourselves.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Oh god, what's happening? It's no problem, don't worry about it.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
How the hell am I gonna go up there? Oh, I think I know. I got it.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Wow, that guy got fucking annihilated.
Right here! Drilling down!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh fuck, I bugged out. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Let's ride! Right here!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Did she just throw water balloons at the people?
Let her rip!
Are you kidding me? She just let her rip? Oh my god. Fucking Beyblade.
We made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Okay, I think we gotta kill people.
Tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yansan from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty
Have one better than her
expectations.
hospital. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Yeah, look at that girl. I think she throws water balloons. That's kind of a cool animation, not gonna lie.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Shabam! Carving waves! Amazing! That was quick!
Feet down! Get fucked!
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stick.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Hello there. Can I get into the party too?
Together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out. Let's go.
I kinda like this character. Her comment feels kinda fun. Man, I just fucking annihilated them. They're dead.
We collected enough sacred fire.
Let's
All
go.
right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can run it back.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Actually, this is kinda cool. Not gonna lie.
We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit ways.
This is so good. What do you think? You like this? Oh yeah, her comment is kind of interesting. It's just bam, 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 and then they just did, you know?
It really cheered me up.
He just jumps with that driller on the
I
ground.
want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat.
There we go. For me, that is advertiser. Oh, okay, okay. I kinda liked it. She's a 4-star. You can get her for free.
Congratulations, Milani.
For a 4-star,
Congratulations,
that's actually a
Kachina.
fun
You've
combat.
successfully cleared the team stage.
You know?
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
We're not really genshin in games like this. Okay, okay.
Kachina! Milani!
Like one of the interesting combats, I would say.
Kachina! Milani!
Yeah, we got
You two
benched.
can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
China.
Right there.
China.
This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Uh-oh, we are getting bullied.
Don't just stand there. Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly.
Oh, he's
Now's our
salty.
chance to
He's
do it out
salty because
fair
he
and square.
lose. You gonna cry? am happy to oblige. You wanna die? Let's go.
Traveler!
It's my turn.
What are you doing here?
Finally, we got off the
Came out
bench.
of chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Ha 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 ha. That
Are you
little
alright?
bitch.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks
Please,
to you.
yep.
To be honest, I totally blanked
Bunch
out
of
just
losers.
now. I had no idea what to do.
Alrighty, let's continue. It's alright, just relax. Okay.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up
Put their
soon.
guard down, especially the guard down. Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming.
They're just a bunch of losers, like I said, like the chick said. It's salty because they lost.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their
Oh
piece.
god, I gotta fight
To
with
your
that guy
places,
with the heart.
everyone.
Uh-oh.
Begin!
We're gonna end well.
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better!
There we go, I got him.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, damn! She got kicked in the face by the fatty.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
It's gonna be a combat? Oh god. Oh fuck, it's a combat.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Let her rip!
Room for... Mr. Room for Fruit!
He has a massive cooldown, dude.
Mr. Chance! It's time to get serious!
What the hell? She can go Giga Nuke like that?
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Japan!
You know a trick or two.
Meteor Blaze, bitch! Oh, what the hell?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Okay, okay, there we go.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Good fight.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round?
Yeah, it's all me. I'm playing as you. That's all. Otherwise, you don't have
I
a
got
chance.
permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But,
Ooh, nice!
Your final
Oh, she's gonna
opponent-
face Capitano,
It's
and then
me.
she's gonna get annihilated.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
Yeah,
Only the
guys,
strongest
just a
deserve to stand
context that the
against them.
boss of the Abyss is kind of my
I'm going to
brother,
give this
so,
battle my
you
all,
know.
Kachina.
Maybe
And I
she's
hope
gonna
you do
tell
the
that.
same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
I do my best! So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler,
I gotta
Paimon,
fight the water
I'll see
girl,
you
she's
after the
gonna
match.
destroy me.
Kachina.
She's a 5-star and I'm a 4-star, dude. Come on. I'm gonna get destroyed. Katina, good
I've
luck.
been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too. Moalani.
I wanna reset my HP. How do I do that?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here.
Why is my HP is fucked?
A competition is no...
I guess we gotta go with that dog shit HP bar I had. Let's go. Time for war, baby. You're not that cool. Shut up. Get out of here.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it
Oh,
up
is this
for
where
the
Capitano shows up?
And first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I think here's where Capitan shows up. With his grand entrance with his scuffed body.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young
Yep,
prodigy
he is so gonna show up and then watch the match.
This face face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Oh, the music! Yeah, this is a good fight. Baby, let's go. Man, I miss Beyblade, dude.
I'm sorry!
Damn! She just beat the crap out of her! The 5-star got annihilated by the 4-star!
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Let's go! That'll never happen in the real life though, because she's a 4-star and then that chick lost is the 5-star.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Damn.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself, Ian
Malam.
of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Oh.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Nice.
Over here, Kachina!
We got another shotty over there too. Nice.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Yeah, we haven't seen the fucking,
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're
resilience.
gone.
Okay.
Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Okay.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Oh, this is the most, yeah, this is just a garbage side filler right there. It just started just now. So this is gonna be boring as hell. How much you wanna bet? But give me a second. I'm gonna go get my food and then we can continue this boring ass side quest. Yeah, I don't think we are gonna get the main one today. Probably not.
The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly. The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly. The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Flame Stadium is huge. You still can't run around willy-nilly.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Damn, that's a long way. Man, I fucking hate this stamina system, dude. It's so annoying. Please complain about this and then get rid of it completely. The game becomes so big and the stamina is so low. Like, it's just lame. Not everybody has a pay-to-win bullshit character that can fucking teleport. Yo, Gaming Soul, hello, welcome back. I'm getting stamina cooked. No stamina. How you doing? Back, welcome back. What the hell is that thing? Can I kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is gonna get me killed. Never mind. Me watching from the shadows. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just wondering about that stamina bar this game has. Yeah, it seems like we haven't gotten our element. Like, when you touch the 7 statues, you will get their element, right? But we don't get jack shit, we get scammed. I didn't remember this being this bad. Like, it's just ridiculously bad. The stamina system is just sucks. Straight up. I got the gyro power from the statue. Yeah, we didn't get anything here. I think that's Geo, not gyro. The rock power, right? Rock. You just call it rock. They can have their cheesy names. We can call a rock, you know? That was someone rock from the ground, yeah. Really fun to run at snail's pace, isn't it? This is my walk speed. Random players help with it. Ah, nice. That's cool. It needs 20? Stamina plus our max stamina. I already reached my max stamina. Look at this. At least buff the stamina, you pieces of shit. These guys are such a piece of shit company. They cuck you every way possible. They throttle you every way possible. Even the exploration feels miserable. Like you have to constantly look up the sidebar. Look how fast my stamina drains. And look how long it takes to regenerate too. Fuck you. You are such a piece of shit. Like it drains almost instantly. It takes forever to fucking refill. At least eat the dick and then give us a mount. This game in a dire need of a mount. You know? A vehicle or something. Yeah? Hey, my friends, and they very nice. Nice. Like, the stamina system just is AIDS, dude. It just sucks. Zelda is pretty small. In Zelda, you ripped off from Zelda, right? In Zelda, you can have a horse. Link can ride a horse in Zelda. Holy fuck, these guys are fucking the pieces of shit. No excuses. At this point, no excuse. Zero excuse. We need a mount in this game. In Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, right? Even the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, both of them, Link can get a horse. That's pretty freaking fast. Not in this game, you ain't getting shit. You just have to be a little bitch and then be a poor peasant and then run. Let me Google. Is there a mount? I can see you, Kazuga, because of how much better flying mounts would be amazing. Yeah, it seems like we don't have a mount there.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think we got a mount. It's time to have... This video came this year at the start. It's time to have Genshin Impact to have mounts. Everybody wants a mount because this garbage company never lets give us anything. You have to run around with your shit stamina bar. Oh, that's just a chicken? Okay. Do you want to go? Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Can I just sit? I don't want to even say it. Fuck it. Is there a way to get my stamina bar infinite? Because I kinda want to have fun in the game. I think you have to have that 5-star ship in order to get that thingy. This place looks pretty nice tonight. GG, yeah. Oh god, in the daytime it doesn't look that good.
Here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza.
Yeah.
There's so many options, but
It
I recommend
increases,
starting
but
with the
not that
real
much
highlight
though.
around here.
I'd rather have a horse or a mount that runs faster. Maybe a flying mode would be amazing.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Not me. Oh yeah, I can see you.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
We are never gonna get that
That's
swimsuit, are we?
Outlanders have to complete
Fucking
a
piece
trial
of
at an
shit.
artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural one.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs.
I'm kind of having food, so I'll be a little bit silent.
She referred
Because
to
I don't
anyone who
want
came
to.
to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay. Welcome to Pacifica, baby. Nation of War, by the way, having a tourist resort.
See, that's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Who the fuck are
Hey,
you? Why are you
Alina,
looking weird?
Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Yo, thank you for the love.
Coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial
This sounds like a
springs are
good
pretty
idea,
new,
yeah.
but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really
Good
worked hard
idea,
on them.
but
So,
I mean, you
I
see
hope
what?
you enjoy.
Oh, I'm eating right
You
now.
two, I know you want to focus on Atea's
I'm
surprise,
singing and
but don't
eating.
forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
Hello?
The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Multitasking, baby.
So we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Can I get a swimsuit? Come on, give me a fucking swimsuit. You Lumina swimsuit, you pieces of shit. It's been years. If she gets a swimsuit, I would have had that whole time. I hope it doesn't suck. Come on! It's a cutscene! Fuck
So,
you!
What do you think?
Answer this
Do you
time!
feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
I'm gonna have a
First
swimsuit
time I
now!
came to
Look
the
at
hot
that!
springs,
I'm
there was
kinda hating
no
it.
calming
Never
effect
mind.
whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the
Oh, there it is.
artificial
You can see
springs
Paimon
isn't
over there.
too
She is
high,
actually cute
so I
on that
went with
list.
Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
We kinda look mad.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type
Why
to do
cutscene?
something like that.
Basketing, that's
I
why.
remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
It's easier to just make a picture than what do you got it? Than animate everything,
Some
right?
people get dizzy if they stay in here too
See,
long.
we don't even get
You
a
guys all
costume.
right?
Fuck you.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Such a low effort game, dude. These guys don't put any effort in their game.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
So lame. We just get a PNG and then we don't even get a costume? Like, fuck you. Is that a special costume or something? Let me look. Yeah, we don't get anything. We don't get shit. Took me forever to get this guy. The only option is just to mar them. Yeah. People have been doing that a lot. Is there a mod that I can get a mount or something?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Oh, we are literally gonna be errand book girls. Let's go. Man, I changed into Luminal to see the new outfit, but we didn't get jack shit. Lame.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
We're getting
Wow,
older.
that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Kachina is dead.
Should be
She's
everything.
gonna die.
If you could just double check, make sure nothing's
Let's
missing.
go.
Let me see.
That little girl's dead. Only the corpse is gonna come out.
What's doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back! How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
All right. We are partying, baby. Let's go. Damn, that actually came out pretty well.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I don't think Athena is gonna like that. She's gonna hate it, probably. I would be surprised if she liked it. This rock formation doesn't look natural.
Or hot if you want.
But she gave me something. Nice. Let's go.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
We got inside? That doesn't look like we got an inside there. Yeah, I don't think we got an inside there.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going
Obvious
on?
attack!
Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Beat the crap out of those dogs. Let's go.
Don't blink.
Tide rises!
Incoming.
Super Boom!
Speed of light!
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
These are abyss? I am confused.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
This is game mom.
Propagate!
Tide rises!
Shadow Raven! Left! Incoming! To the chase! Right idea! Wrong time.
I think this game combat is dog shit. Like, you don't know what's happening in the screen most of the time.
Let's ride!
You know?
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon?
Here's
What's
the
that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly.
Wow.
That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Can I teleport?
Off we go.
No? Okay. Oh, I can just did that.
Loalani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
too hard.
No one fights alone. Worst danger ever. By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
One shall descend once again. Exterminate!
You go 9? Jesus Christ.
Traveler, hi! Mualani? It's the Abyss. Harper, come with me. Mualani, one moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light!
Tide rises!
Let's round him up! Incoming! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss? No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Nowhere to hide. Let's ride.
Okay.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help.
That's actually
It
more
would have taken
manageable.
ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. we go. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from?
The east side.
An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows the only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the...
Let's go. There's no time to... Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Oh, that's why I had Barbara.
Carving waves!
Off we go.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid... this thing.
I don't know what that Night Soul aligned elemental attack.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Speed of light! Hey! Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride!
Okay.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
You know? How do you know?
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Oh, okay, we gotta do something good for once.
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Did he just got smited? Oh god, he's my character die as soon as I get into it.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that...
Hide a leaf in the wind. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Okay, that thing is gonna die. He's so dead. Tribal Carnivals? What is that? That's a new question marker. I'm gonna just do the main story for now.
We can do this!
You think?
Ready, steady, go!
Jesus Christ, the Barbara heal is insane! Damn. No wonder I had Barbara on my team. I think I'll just keep her. Fuck it. The funny thing is I can do this shit on cooldown, right? I think she's gonna die. She's dead. She's so dead. Let's go. I want to bed in the hot spring one last time
Not
until she's
interested
dead.
in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who? Me? Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Oh, she's gonna tell her. I'm gonna die.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that? Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to...
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Well, I thought she's gonna
Good.
cry, but she's just standing like a stone.
And if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Oh, she is also Pyro. Look at that chick. No wonder she was friends with Pyro Archon.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh, that's it? Okay. That's kinda cool.
Go, Barbara, go!
I think now she's dead. 2 days later, she's dead. Oh god, that's kind of a little bit emotional to be fair. I wish the Pyro comes to see her. Since her friend and everything, you know. I don't think she will.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh no! Kachina is dead! Darling!
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She deserves to hold her head up high.
I think
Hey,
she
thanks for letting me
completely
know.
freaked out and then died.
We'll head out in a bit.
Is this where we see the sculpted Capita?
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
I think this is the final chapter. Most likely. I will be surprised there is a chapter 3. I mean, it will be chapter 3, but it will come at next patch or something. They will have drip feeders anyway, so, you know. You get the point.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's—
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay, let's see. Right up, resurrection. Let's go. She just won and then went there.
Natlan,
And then did.
heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Uh-oh.
What does that even mean?
Uh-oh.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Uh-oh, is he dead for good?
This has never happened before.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult
Oh,
the hero
actually.
of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Okay,
There
there
is
it
no
is.
doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me?
Rest assured,
She
everyone,
knows
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
She knows us? What is with this Archon? She doesn't sound that intimidating at all. She is supposed to be the god of war? Freed Raiden Shogun, do you guys know that? She just showed up, kicked our ass.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
What the fuck, dude? The story is actually pretty decent, and then that Archon is actually likable for once.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here.
Yeah, I got Barbara. I think I'll be
Abyss is
fine.
nothing new for me.
Probably.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon to.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Kinda complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
What?
Yes. Come with me.
This chick, I think she is nice, she is cool because she is not an Archon. Because she is a human that has an Archon's
The
ability.
sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Jesus Christ, what is with this chick? She's actually pretty cool.
It's the Fatui!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's such a shit time to want him to show up.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, God.
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the Lines is no secret to me. Long
This
have
guy
they
is
been
the fuck?
destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Wait, what did you say?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I think the final Archon is gonna take a massive L. There we go. Yeah, she is losing. Hard. This is just straight up Dragon Ball Z, dude. Oh shit, Captain looks an L.
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Jesus Christ, I am kinda worried about her for a bit.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
He said something. I want to know what he said. He yapped about 500 years ago, some shit. I want to know what it is.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
His name is El Capitano? Jesus Christ. He looks cool. I think he shouldn't remove his coat. And then they kind of fucked up his helmet because he was so good on the cutscene. I think they should have made him even buffer.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Ah. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Very cool character. I think she might be the second place after Zhangli.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Ha! She barely survived Captain.
Let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Captain kicked her ass to the curb 3 times in a row. Barely survived that chick. I'm pretty sure Captain just gonna walk that off. There's no problem.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the... I'll protect us.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
These guys are psychopaths. Okay, we got it.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
This guy looks nice.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Damn, that's the deepest voice of the whole game.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Ah, Katina is dead. So dead.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. but it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Can I even make that? Okay, I made it. Nice.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Starting
If you
right
see any
now.
fragments
Let's go.
scattered around the area, please collect them.
What do you need? Yo, Game is on still. Yeah,
Make
the
sure
story
you
is
prepare
good. Keep
yourselves for
watching.
battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I was reading and watching. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Lyra's storm and fire defenses are second to none.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch
Dance. I'll be back.
Don't blink!
Cut to the chase.
Incoming! Hi! Just like we rehearsed!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
How much longer, Vichama?
What
Not
character
long.
prefer?
We're getting close.
Probably. I don't know. All of them gonna suck unless you build them. You know? Probably for now, Diluc. Diluc is way easier to build. So I would recommend him. He has good DPS. From the free 5-star, I mean. And Kazuga is good right now. In the banner, Kazuga is good. Winguy or what is it? Winguy. Winguy is better. As a free to play, he's really good. Water Stick is kinda okay, but you know.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
We got him?
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
What the hell happened? Uh-oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Wait, what? Is he gonna get a happy ending?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Raiden is good. But her banner is not available right now.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were... Maybe you're right. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, damn.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Damn.
Of course.
Roger that, the wind guy.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
Casca, go to
it also
Casca?
brings
Who's
with it an
Casca?
even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
That woman? Oh, her? She's not available right now.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
Let me show you what's available right
I
now.
also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so
Genshin Crossfire, that purple girl right there,
you can
she
walk
is pretty
away
good.
without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama.
I think she will be
feel even
available
more
in
determined
sooner.
now.
You can save up for her if you
Kachina
want.
will come back to us.
Just play the
I'm
character
sure
you
of
like.
it.
It's a single player game.
I
Who
promised
gives
I
a
would
fuck,
find her,
right?
and I intend to
Yeah,
keep
she
that
looks
promise.
amazing. I like her color.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to
I
her,
don't like
though,
the
you were only
serving of
briefly
that much. Me
exposed.
neither.
Slowing your
This
breathing
is the one
and
you like,
controlling your
right?
emotions
She is
should help you
amazing.
keep the symptoms in check.
I like her color. Like her hair, her fucking makeup, everything is awesome. I hope she is a good DPS.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're
We
off
like
to
to
a great
have a
start.
copy of
Let's get
Kiara,
Vichama
but
back to
what
his
the
tribe
hell?
and tell Wine the good news.
Kiara? Who's Kiara?
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
The cat lady? Oh, yeah, the cat lady. She looks like a copy of Kiara, but water. Yeah, she is. She kinda is.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
She has a sister. And she is mad.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Oh, she's been raised by the dinosaurs? Okay.
Don't siblings usually
Yo,
stop
your
fighting when
wife
they get
was
older?
raised by dinosaurs, dude.
That's partly my fault.
Little
Koichi
dinosaurs.
asked me to stop
GG,
Chaska
yeah.
from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now,
That guy is
once
really
Chaska
raised
makes
by
up her mind,
dinosaurs.
there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
So do I have to update my genshin? Oh, yeah.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
Thank you for the...
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's
Okay, it
stop
seems
this
like
here.
she can go nuclear at
If we keep
any
going, we might
time,
actually have
and
to
then
get
she has a
serious. I
disease.
think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
And she got a lot of problems, that's for sure.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About
Yeah, what that? We just blow this fucker on that thing.
If only Cone Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
What do you mean? You broke it? Yep, there it is.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Yo, we are going to the Night Kingdom. It's called the Shadow Realm, by the way. Let's go. Let's go to the Shadow Realm. Fuck, I don't have the teleporter? Oh god. It's time to do demo. Let's go. Where is it? Why is going this way? Can I buy one of these fuckers? Okay, hop. Not like a normal person. Done. It's gonna take forever. I don't think it's that big of a patch, but it might take a while.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still,
I think his icon is pretty
all you need to
neat.
do is focus
He's
on
pretty
your
cool.
goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
He sounds like a
I can
normal
also step
person,
in on the
you
Pyro
know?
Archon's behalf. There's a limit to
Everyone
what I
else
can
is unhinged
accomplish,
as
and I'll
hell.
help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now,
What's her
I
name?
still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so
Ma
feel free to take a look
Vika.
around in the
Mavika.
meantime.
I think her
If you're
name.
curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
That makes zero sense why she doesn't have a bike though. You know? She should have had a fucking bike in the side or something.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
So he
Fish
got a
only
W,
claim
okay.
victory if he fails to bring back his catch. That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah, he
That was
totally
my
got a
answer
W.
as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Wait, she feels like she is way older than how she looks.
There are so many jars and potions
Our
around
Johnny
here.
lived for 3,000 years. He doesn't have a collection room like this at all, for shit.
Those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. Their ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate
Yeah,
with the
Johnny
Night
doesn't
Kingdom
even have a
and the
home.
Ryab.
Dude's
Yamaya
homeless.
is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot.
That's so
Even though she
hilarious.
appears
A god of
stoic and
wealth,
serious,
god of money,
she actually
literally
has
is
a keen sense
homeless.
of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
He has a collection room, dude. This character is kind of interesting. Zangli be like, do you guys have any more? Can you pay the bill?
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Alright, let's see. I think she's gonna die.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
I think this Archon is so dead because they make her so likable. She's so dead.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture
Does she look
now?
like Himiko? I think she
Each
kinda.
item represents a different story. Seems like
But
Natlan's
not
really
really,
been
though.
through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a
I
very
can relate to
different
that. I
destination.
can relate.
The future
makes
is
sense.
the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules.
Yeah, that sounds like one for all.
A family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
Oh, baby,
Becoming
you
the
are
Archon
so
doesn't
dead.
mean you sever ties
This
with your
thing is
family.
gonna die the worst
position
way
just
possible.
comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
She's
My
gonna
father
make
made the most
Flossenol's
delicious stew,
death
so
look
my
like a
sister would
joke.
often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that.
Oh,
they
baby, she is
remind
so
me
dead.
exactly what I'm trying to protect.
This chick, I'm gonna call it right now. She's gonna die, and she's gonna freaking die harder than a Flossenol, the Hydro Archon. It's gonna be even more
What
grander.
happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Oh, she
I
died to the
believe she ended
abyss.
up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way
come
back.
on.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh, you piece of shit. You gotta hit me with that emotion, isn't it? Hot deal.
I'm really
Damn.
scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Oh, for a second there I just turned into her or something. Damn, that was kinda
Be
horrifying.
careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Alright. We're gonna save that chick. No matter, I'm gonna destroy the whole hell. When she made that face, I am in. We are gonna rock that place. Let's go.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, it's just a straight up dungeon. Okay. I don't water. Alright. My Barbara is only level 60? Damn.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Can I play that black goblin over there?
Let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
I heard she's really strong.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oh.
As a professional
This
trainer,
is so
I
stupid.
think you could
Fuck
stand to build
you.
up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Seriously? You just yanking me like that?
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Fight this off the side!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cut to the chase.
Let the show begin.
Incoming.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
There's a bunch of really little small.
Nowhere to hide. Hi! Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Come on, we can do it. Just like we rehearsed.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Fight this off the side.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. I am this day. Incoming. Speed of light.
Ready, steady, go!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I don't really like the combat in this game. It's kind of mid. It just does so much damage and then you just die immediately. Like in my college, just die randomly. Stupid as hell.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Okay, there we go.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Paimon best travel company ever. Yeah, that sounds like a farm.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
That's pretty cool.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
So the original monsters also pray
and the
to come to the
visibility's
real
not
world.
great either. How are we
Yeah, I don't
supposed to
think so.
find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
What the hell, brother is with us?
Bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stick close to me. my power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Jesus Christ, it murdered me, hit me but almost instantly.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Let the show begin.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Got lucky there.
Oh my god, fucking everything in the game does quadrillion damage, dude.
With sword comes shadow.
Let the show begin. Let's dance. Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Alani? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
All right.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Oh, damn.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh, shit, okay.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Pathetically weak? Because of the relevant, she is a fucking Geo.
Give me
That's
your
why.
hand.
That's why. Because the Pyro Archon uses Pyro element and she is Geo element. That's why she sucks.
I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because
Oh,
I'm
not
not alone
only.
anymore.
Yeah. I'm not alone.
You're right. Maybe
I'm not
comforting
alone
ideals
anymore.
don't have any power.
Let's go.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Power
beat
lies
you with the
not in
power
the
of
ideal
friendship.
itself,
Let's go.
But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and
I
in
haven't
our
seen that
decision
long
to
enough
stand together
before.
and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes to the flames of redemption, rage!
Catching at the flame! Shabam!
Oh, he got fucking destroyed.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
What's happening?
Is he gonna piss to us? Oh.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
That's actually kind of cool.
What's wrong, Moalani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first. Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Man, it's like a fucking tsunami!
Open the way for us!
Holy shit! Like a beam of doom, are you? Holy shit, oh my god! Look at this shit!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I don't have the stamina! Fuck this game! I don't want to die because of that!
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Okay, I think I made it.
Faster!
We'll never make it!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh, we missed that. Uh-oh, we are so fucked. Huh? Oh, that's Fire Archon! Jesus Christ!
You've done well. Now come home.
And she just beat the shit out of the barrier. Hell.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Oh, some sort of appreciate kind of a 50 DM format. Okay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
I think she lit everything else in the room
I don't even
just
know
to
where to
save
begin.
us.
You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What she said? I don't understand that.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Yeah, Unity Engine. What about Unreal? I think we are the Unreal one.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Wait, is that him? Is that Captain? No shot, he is him. That sounds so weird, because that old dude is Captain? Because he fist bumped her too.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Welcome. It's like. Hope you're doing good. Long diet? It is, it is.
Peachy! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine.
What have you been up
I was
to?
about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good.
I understand.
That's all I
you.
needed to know.
Oh, what have you been up to?
Is there a
Like,
reason you asked?
Are you busy?
You were pretty outspoken
I've
when
been
we
streaming
first met,
daily,
but
you
now
know?
it's like you're holding something back.
Is the game so loud or something?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Oh, your mind is so confused of whom to focus. Oh, okay, okay. So I asked you what you've been up to, and very busy. I've been streaming for daily, you know. That's what I said. I thought my voice was louder than the game, but I guess not. Delivery report, I'll show you my game.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well.
It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you
Exam.
just
Long
talk it
time
out?
for me. Oh, okay.
No way. Chaska never
I
opens
see,
up
I
about her
see.
own pain, especially to her family.
Okay,
She
got
can't
it.
learn about this. Or it'll be even harder
How
to
the
help
exam
her.
went? Did you beat it? Did it went well?
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
That boy game, chocolate and brother and which something like that boy game, chocolate game. What? What do you mean?
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
He was injured. I don't know the game. He got to rescue his brother?
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I have no
always
idea.
knew you could do it. With so
I
much
played like
potential at
digitally
your
in
age,
games
you
after
have a
that,
great
so no
future
clue.
ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Hey, talk with him, brother.
Oh, really?
Else.
So
What
you
is
weren't
this
just
game? Oh, this is
lucky to get
Genshin,
ahead
in
in the
fact.
first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Oh.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
That's what you get. You deserve that. Fuck you.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
See? Fuck him.
I'm alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful
Just like all
to my
drama
friends
drunk
and
in this
our great
video, yep.
Archon for helping to bring me back.
GG,
This
yeah.
traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together,
Yep, pretty much.
I can conclude with a reasonable
basically
degree
says
of
the same.
confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
At last, indeed, yep.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
I don't think we are gonna lose this war,
We
though.
are still
Since
two
we are
heroes
here, I'm
short.
gonna beat the crap out of everyone.
3, to be precise.
Probably.
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Oh, she wants us. Look at that. Surely you don't mean me?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh, I want an ancient
names
name.
can be forged?
That's cool.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
What is Abyss?
Wonderful.
It's
Then
like
I'll
in the
reach out to
shadow.
Shilonen right away. She's
So,
the one
it's
who will
basically
forge the
hell.
name. We've never forged an ancient name for an
Anybody who goes
Outlander
there
before,
dead.
but I trust she'll find a way.
I think the story is gonna end here.
My lord,
Abruptly.
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
That's the big baddie right there. Is the Archon quest still? Oh fuck, the Archon's quest is over. God damn it. The main story is done. The game is all about story? Oh yeah. It's very story heavy based game. But there is combat. But I don't give a rat's ass about it. Because the combat suck ass. Everything is just two shots here. Fucking annoying. You know? Fuck that shit. Story is good though. It's really good. Like all of the story is good. The game is no action play. Oh, the game is action combat. By the way, I fucking hate the combat. That's pretty much it, you know. It's just I don't like it. Like it plays like freaking Dark Souls. Damn, so long map. Oh, you haven't even seen anything. Let me show you. This is a free-to-play game, by the way. If you want, you can try it. So this is where I'm the new map. What's this? Yeah, it's gonna take years to beat this. I've been playing this game for years and I haven't even completed many of them. What's this? Where is it? Let me show you. Like it has the completion percentage. And look at this. 29%, 2%, 2%. 31%, 40%. It's just so big. It's insanely big. It's like you're basically exploring the fucking world. You know? And it's gonna get even bigger. This is just the start with the new update. And it's gonna expand on here even bigger. I'm quite sure. You know? It's called Genshin Impact. You can give it a shot. It's a free-to-play friendly game. Yeah, but if you like the story, it kind of takes a long time to level up though. That's the only problem. Like the level up is pretty hard. No end. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically you don't have any end for that. No more gameplay. I just the other play. Just sleep. Why? You can play it. You can catch up. Probably. No time? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Music is good too. Yeah, yeah. You- Absolutely. It's a great game. The story is pretty good. You know, it kind of picked it up with the last update. You know? So it's good. You can give it a shot. Alright. Yeah, I have a Discord, so if you want, you can join there. And then whenever I go live, you can catch me there. Okay? So for now, I'm gonna take it easy and then hop off and sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Alright, with that, Alexander signing off. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.